let's go. Don't need clean, need it done. If it works, then we run. Lines crossed, belts off track. Still works, that's a fact. Output up, system strong. Built this way too damn long. Something's off, I feel it. It runs, it works, but is it right? Built to last or built to fight? Somewhere in the in-between, there's a better way to be. Show me. Every line is placed with purpose. Every turn is smooth and certain. When it flows, you feel the difference. More than numbers, it's precision. Nothing wasted, nothing broken. Every path is clearly chosen. You don't force it, you refine everything by clean design. There's more than one way to build it right. It runs, it works, now it's right. Form and function side by side. Piece by piece we redefine what it means to optimize. Used to feel just to survive. Now we build to bring it alive. Not just fast, not just strong. Now it's something we build on. Now it runs, it flows, it shines. Every piece by design, form and function intertwined. This time, we got it right. Drunken Dragon Gaming! Build it, break it, make it better. Hit subscribe, let's run it back.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back in the Satisfactory, where the city must grow. This has been Tundra's edict. We are going to do a mega city, and each factory is only going to produce a single product. All other products must be imported to the factory. So this is going to be a fun and interesting build we're going to be pulling off here. Really looking forward to it. Hey, Bill. Hey, Tundra. Oh, yeah, Lincoln Park style. I'm glad you like that. All right. Well, I have some ideas on what I want to do. Just because I don't want to be sitting around crafting these non-stop. So I want to do it clean but sloppy all at the same time. I need to be able to pull from here. So if I put, okay, I got me my idea. And I got to quit hitting B to build. Let's put a conveyor. No. Reversed. There we go. No. I want you there. Oh, how does he do this? I'm gonna need Tundra's help on this. He can make this thing squish. I'm not sure how to make it squish. So I need the pipes to come from here, down here, and then we're going to come over here to one of these open areas here, and pull from the wire, and we're going to pull from the reanimated SAM to get a product being made temporarily. Everything over here is temporary. But I want to get this being made so that we can get the upgrades done to our uploads and our space. Speaking of Tundra, there he is in voice. And let me go double check something. I meant to check this last night. Volume mixer. Yep, look at that.
Alrighty. Here we are. Hello.
Oh, much better. That's why I couldn't hear Walsey and Mixer last night.
No.
My system had turned the Discord down to 6 in the volume mixer.
Oh, fun.
Or maybe a little bit lower. It makes it hard to hear anybody when they're talking to me. I had to turn
Right.
both of them. Now, what's scary is that it was down to 6. I had to turn them up to 150% on Discord to be able to hear them. So that just tells me that next time I play with them, I'm going to have to turn them down to like 30%.
Sounds fun.
All right. So the hard drive completed, the last one that we did last time.
Oh yeah, that I did a few as well.
So we've got, on this particular one, we got the turbo heavy fuel and the diluted package fuel. I left it alone because I didn't know if you wanted to rescan or if one of those sounded interesting.
Not really.
Okay. And yay, we can use steel to make canisters, or it gives us an alternate for the flexible framework requiring rubber. So
Yeah, we're good.
yep.
So the 2 recipes off the table.
Okay. I could use your help over here at the temporary factory, though, for a moment, because I still haven't learned how to do a particular thing that you do.
Oh yeah.
And maybe you can show me how to do this to help me with my idea here. So I'm trying to keep this clean, but I got one more product I want to produce over here temporarily to be able to advance some of our technologies in the MAM. But I'm tired of making this stuff by hand. And I don't feel like chat having to sit here watching me for half the stream going tink, 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 tink. You know.
What are you trying to craft, or what are you trying to do?
Making the next thing for the SAM. Taking the reanimated SAM with the wire and the steel pipes to make the stuff that we need to do to do the upgrades. So I've got the steel pipe over here. What I was trying to do though, I see how you managed to squish the what do you call it? The vertical conveyor.
The left, yeah.
And I'm wanting to do the same thing right here. So I want to use this little belt line on that conveyor piece, and I want to take it across to there, so then I can bring it nice and clean over here into the open area where I can bring the wiring over to it, and I can bring the SAM down to it, and put a box
all of our
over it.
manufacturers are over there.
Right.
Because I was like, I think everything is on belt lines over here as well.
Everything
For
except for the reanimated SAM.
Oh, the
So
reanimated SAM's easy. That's the last belt. Everything else is over here though.
Yeah.
You got the frames. Yeah, there's wire right there.
So yeah, it's pipe, wire, and reanimated SAM.
That was 4 things.
Just 3 in the workshop. I went and double checked it a minute ago to make sure I knew what I needed.
Okay. Oh, those frames too. Okay, so yeah, there's pipe over here. There's some wire right there. So yeah, we just gotta combine it. Off this
Okay.
cacophony of lines we got going on here.
Okay. Hold on, where's the wire at?
Wire is over here by the... It's making stators.
Okay, yep, I see it.
This would
Yeah.
be
So that's why I was thinking,
this.
instead of trying to add to the cacophony over here, that's why I was looking at just pulling off the... I'm getting caught by the belt. I'm doing the treadmill walk now. Because the wire and the pipes are right there along with the reanimated sound, I was looking at just dropping a manufacturer down temporarily over here near where the concrete box is and just pull everything over here to it.
Right.
That was my thought. If you'd rather I didn't do it that way and we do it over there, I'm fine with that.
It's all temporary, so it doesn't
Right.
really matter.
But this would also help me with learning one of your tricks, and that was over here at the where we got the little train depot. Truck depot. Truck stop.
Yeah.
So I was going to use the bottom output from here, and I was going to come straight and then straight into this, but I wanted to use a lift so that it actually connects to this piece here for the belt.
Mm-hmm.
But when I try putting in the lift, it tries to go underground.
Yeah, you need a second. You need a second attach point. So you got to put down like a conveyor pole.
Conveyor pole.
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
the little ones.
Yeah. So my question is, how do I know where to put that?
So put it underneath the lift or underneath the stacker there, and then hit the H key, and then nudge it towards you 4 spaces.
There.
Okay, and then just place it down. Okay, and then grab your lift. Now we might have to attach a belt to this, but we'll see if it'll work.
Okay.
So now you can grab your lift.
As long as I can stop hitting the letter B to build, that'd be great. Okay.
Then attach it to the opposite side. Yeah, other side.
Right.
There you go.
Okay.
So click the once and then rotate it. Okay, so try the other side. Try from the stacker side. You just right click to cancel. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try it from the stacker side. All right. And I want to make sure it's...
Okay, so we'll have to attach a belt to it then.
Okay.
So we'll do this. There you go. Now give it a... There you go. Sometimes you gotta mess with it a little bit.
It's still not doing the thing.
Try from the stacker side.
Okay.
There you go. See how it disappears? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Now you'll have to reattach the belt, but
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. Cool. Because now I can go from here.
definitely make sure you're attaching to the lift and not the conveyor stacker.
To there. Yeah, I was definitely connected to the lift, I can tell that. Alright, so then remove this. And then probably remove that pole so it's not trying to connect to that. And then make this straight.
There you go.
There. That way it looks nice and clean. That was what I was trying to do. I was trying to make sure I kept it, because you got everything looking. It may be temporary, but you still got it looking nice. You got it looking clean. So I'm wanting to keep the clean aesthetic going, and not just have.
This is right angle spaghetti.
Yes.
Everything's clean and in right angles, but it's still spaghetti. Still everywhere.
Alright, now
All over the place.
make the stackable conveyor pole.
Oh yeah, so thing at the end of the episode last time, I was finishing up my video and everything.
Yeah.
I realized that at the edge of the world over there in the water
Yeah.
is along with the world grid.
Oh.
And I was like, what if I take all this and I delete it, and then I rotate the center platform over there to the world grid's rotation, and then when you go to build on it, you can build on the world's edge, and you'll be able to place your water extractors nice and straight along with the foundation,
Okay, yeah.
because you'll be right on the world's edge. So it's like, I was like, yeah, that'd be a good idea. I tried to rotate it with Satisfactory Calculator. It did not work.
Okay.
I was like, align with world grid, and what it did is it took all the pieces and it individually rotated all of them to the world grid rather than rotating the whole selection.
Oh.
So everything was rotated. All the individual pieces is like, no. And I spent like half an hour trying to rotate it manually, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna build it. This is easier.
What does it say it's over? Oh, there's a... I see. Okay, fine. Why do manufacturers have to be so dang big?
Mm-hmm. Well, they are making supercomputers if you watch them. If you actually watch the little background processes, it's actually a supercomputer being made in there.
Ah. Oh! Splash! Splash and her viewers have come to say hello. Hello, Raiders. Where's my logistics? We're just going to do this way. Alright, so this goes... Well, that's not straight, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, hello and welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Splash. Hope you're having a great evening. And then we'll bring this all the way over there. Hey, Casey. It was definitely not straight, but it was straightish. It was straight enough for temporary work. That is not what that's supposed to do. Oh. Maybe I'll just do it this way. And how are you, Casey? Hope you're doing well. Now industrial storage.
And you'll be able to do dimensional depots with that too.
Yep, that was my plan.
Yep. Very easily.
Throw a dimensional depot up here. As soon as I have some more sound fluctuators. So I think we're just going to hook this up, put that there. And then we're going to run some power from somewhere. Where's the closest power pole?
Did we unlock daisy chaining, didn't we?
Yes.
We just take off a machine.
Yeah, but even then I'm trying to find the spot. Okay, I found the spot. And then just because I'm in a hurry. Oh, what happened to all my? We got any shards in the?
Checking the dimensional depot.
Yeah, that's what I was just checking. Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good on power shorts for a little while. Got it.
Well, yeah, I think we're good for a little bit.
Just because I can. Let's make this machine just go crazy.
Why not? As long as we got the power.
Apparently we do.
Yeah. Manufacturers go crazy, though.
They do. Okay, now I need back to organization. Dimensional depot. Like that. And then get our lift in place. All right, perfect. All right. No, I understand that, KT. I know how that goes. All right, so now it's got some sound fluctuators now. Perfect.
Yep. Be able to build dimensional depots on everything.
Which means now I can come over here. Gotta wait for a few more. I probably should put dimensional depots on everything.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. Now that we can.
Yeah, I'm using 369.4 megawatts.
Yeah, like I said, they go crazy, and that's not you have it like the power set down.
Well, that's with 3 power shards. Oh wait, you know what? You're right. I didn't. Oh no, it's up 250%. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you have the setting for power down below normal.
No, I left power the same.
Yeah, I think you said you did power 0.5.
No, maybe I did. I don't know.
I think
I'd have to
I'm
go
pretty
check.
sure you did. Because our 10 like little generators over there, they went a little further than I normally
Would expect. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can actually look at production here. Yeah, power is down half. Because normally the constructors are 4,
Okay.
and the assemblers are like 15 or something like that.
Gotcha. And so the constructors are 2 and the assemblers are 7.
7.5, yep. Which is fine, don't have to build as big of a power plant.
Yep. But I like my big power plant.
It's just like, it's don't have to, but that doesn't say, it didn't say I wouldn't.
I liked our mega fuel power plant that we ran. It looked amazing. And I guess I'll let you do nuclear on this one. That is if you ever get done with the other projects you're working on.
Yep, if I ever get the project started, you mean?
I thought you already got that project started. You were doing the racetrack and then you were doing your motor factory, so I thought you finished your motor factory.
Yeah, the motor factory one's done. No, I was talking about this project.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. No, that project's nearly done too.
Okay.
The racetrack. So. Yep.
Cool, that means we can demand more of your time.
I might take a break.
I wouldn't.
Take a little bit of a.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, we like take a little vacation time.
I've gotten sucked into Aska. Wallacey reignited my addiction to the game. Well, it'd been 2 years since I touched it, and so it had tons of updates since last time I played. I'm giving this a second to upload so that then we can start doing our researches.
That's another thing too, is when that racetrack's done, you gotta dedicate a stream to trying to complete it.
Oh, okay.
You definitely should.
In the car with the square tires?
No, it'll be with the Explorer. It's going to be modded, modded Explorer.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's called the Souped Explorer mod, And it basically doubles the speed and acceleration of the pivot. Makes it incredibly fast. It actually controls pretty well, too. It's very sticky to the road, like a race car. Very fast.
Oh, Wallacey knows it's his fault.
Yeah, and then, and I say you dedicate a stream to it because it's going to be, well, it's a very, very long racetrack, we'll say.
Okay.
Because it goes across the entire map. From tons and tons of builders, all working in different sections, and then they put all the sections together into one long track.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my chat. Wallacey popped in chat, going, yeah, I'll sit here and mind my own business. And all of a sudden, yeah, we can't let him join Satisfactory. He hops in Satisfactory, and all of a sudden a bear's going to show up. That's what happened last night when he joined me on Aska. He logged in and joined the game, and as soon as he joined in, almost instantly bear attack. It's like, okay.
Ah. Nice.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
Emerging into deeper layers, shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Hello, Miss Bouquet. How are you? Good to see you.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
What?
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
That's what happens when you get two AIs to chat to each other.
Hello, Miss Dwarnia. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Need more of these. Is that enough of them? It is not. We're short 11. Give it 30 seconds.
Right.
Oh, never mind. It's already made them all. Okay.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Because we've got our collection of things, so going ahead and getting the things and doings. So we're up to 240 on our upload speed. And yeah, a few more fluctuators.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm here for your amusement. Alright, we got the sand fluctuators kind of build up a little bit, and then we'll get the last one.
Yeah, you'll be able to get them all.
Yep, this will be the last one. We'll have all of our stuff maxed out. We'll have the full speed on our upload, and we'll have maximum number of stacks.
Very good.
And thank you, Casey. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good now that I'm home from work. It's been a rough drive home. My defrost doesn't work in my car. And big summer storm kind of hit just as I was getting ready to leave work. And so it instantly fogged up my windows to the point that I couldn't see through them at all. I agree, Casey. It's 122. That can go to the depot. Yes, things to shove in the depot now. Oh yeah, that upload speed's so nice. Oh, not deep frost. My defrost.
Deep frost.
Yeah, defrost, which also works for defogging your window.
I'm just imagining a deep frost setting on your
Right?
your car.
Oh,
I
that
don't
is-
want to see it on my windshield today.
the deep frost. That is the Uber setting. That's Tim the Toolman's AC setting in his car.
Yep, deep frost. Heck yeah.
Okay, that gives us everything we need. Oh. Apparently I lost some kind of network connection there.
Well, at least you're live again.
Yep. Yeah, all of a sudden, kind of lost all the connections except for Discord. That was odd. Honestly, I'd be interested to see what kind of chaos that Wallacey would create in Satisfactory. There we go.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are a shallow illusion. Up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. But that's got our upload storage good. Alright, Casey. Yeah, no panic at all. Exactly, Wallacey. Then we'd send them over to the Titan Forest with the nuclear spiders. Say, yeah, we need to have a couple materials brought over from there. And let's see, we didn't want to unlock anything else here, I don't think. No, because we haven't started our bauxite stuff. So I will take these and attempt to upload and fail because it's already full again.
What's already full?
The Mercer spheres.
Oh yeah. That
will always be fuel. Yes. But I can upload these things. Or I'll clean up some of my inventory here.
Okay. Hopefully that's the last time I have to move that. It better be.
What were you moving?
It's like the fourth time I've moved it. The inventory's full. No.
What were you moving?
The space elevator. There you go.
Oh.
Let's delete some concrete.
Ah. Hey, there's power poles just floating in the air.
Yep.
You're defying gravity over here.
Yep, I've left them there so I could still fly around.
So you're happy with where it's at now?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'm hopefully sure. Close to sure. About 90% sure.
See, I'll look at it from this power pole and go, you know, I think it needs to move just one edge to the left.
Yep. and you can do that. If you so choose. It's gonna be.
Oh. I hear the boombox.
Yeah, it's floating in the air over there somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
About time you retrieve that. It's hanging out. Two. I'm gonna measure out my square again. Make sure I get everything right.
Here, I have the boombox over here. It's on the space elevator now.
Nice.
Alright, so these are going to be our roads. I figured you needed tunages over here, you know.
I got it turned off, so. So yeah, I insert the Satisfactory music into the video after
gotcha.
it's done.
Okay, let me go think about what else I can mess up over there. What I really want is bauxite. But until we've got some of the build work done, we don't really have room for it. See, we've already got the concrete uploaded, right? Yeah, so that's
The
going
concrete's already being uploaded.
But wire isn't, and it would be very difficult to upload now.
It shouldn't. Just gotta move some stuff around.
Only because I know we're going to be burning through it. And now we've got, you know, a decent amount of it getting up into the dimensional depot for the build. I've come through to the belt lines for our concrete and bumped them all up to Mark 4 because they're all down at Mark 2. Because that way, that definitely will keep up with the uploader. I mean, the uploader is only 240, but that's as fast as it's gonna go. I mean, technically, I could put down a second storage of concrete and split off and have another uploader, or actually, don't need a second industrial storage of it. Just a second uploader, and that'll double the upload speed. That actually might not be a bad idea. What do you think?
Let's say go for it.
I mean, since we're going to be burning through the concrete.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 480 belt, so you could do 2 dimensional depots.
Right.
So
It's already got one, so we'll just add one more without the extra industrial storage. It's not
it's like
necessary.
it's like when we go to remove that, it's going to be pain enough anyway. I need 2 more pain. I got that correct. Okay, it's looking good. Since this is what everything else branches off of, this has got to be correct, or they'll screw up everything else.
Oh, that makes a little bit of a challenge. Or can I fit? Oh, that'd be interesting. Can I fit that there? Build. I'm trying something. It's curiosity. Oh, I can't put it up on top of the truck depot. I want to put it on top of the truck depot to be able to, just upload straight from the truck depot. Because I'm kind of in need of the encased industrial beams.
You could always throw the depot at the steel plant.
I crammed it in here.
Probably have to do all the steel stuff, like pipes and beams too.
Oh, I plan to.
Good luck.
Yeah, because I mean we're gonna need it all for our builds. So.
Alright. Yeah, I pretty much need everything.
Yep.
So that'll be another requirement.
That was what I
Another
was
requirement for the city.
Oh, definitely. No question.
You have to have at least one uploader. Doesn't matter where you put it. You put it anywhere you like, but it has to have one.
I was updating
'Cause if we
belts somewhere.
If we do it that way, it'll be a lot easier than
right.
trying to like upload off of the the ball or anything like that.
Well, I mean, ever since we got the dimensional depot, it made the mall. The mall was nice. It looks fantastic, but it made it painfully not very useful.
You mean irrelevant?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not necessary. I still build it though.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Just
mean,
for
I'm
fun.
kind of hoping that we can have something like that in the middle of town, middle-ish
Well,
of
yeah,
town.
it'll be part of a space elevator building.
Yeah.
Yeah, right above the arms, I think.
Hey, Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Alright, I got double the upload for concrete now.
Yep.
Because like I said, I know you're going to be burning through it.
Perfect. Okay. That's going to work there.
Okay, that's got those uploading. Let's add a splitter on this. I am going to be making a mess over here.
Make a mess. That's definitely the if it works territory over there.
Yeah. Alright, I've got wire being uploaded. Alright. That's got everything being uploaded that's needed for the dimensional depots. I figured I'd focus on that first and then other things. Just kind of made sense. Alright, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, chat. Oh. I wonder what happened to all my viewers. He says I've dropped down to 1, which is probably you.
The heck?
Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of wondering, went, oh, I have 1 viewer. Okay. I'm guessing that, and I'm going, and that 1 viewer is probably Tundra.
Like, don't worry, I'll get you the viewership. Luckily, it's not like Twitch. I don't have to have the window active in order for it to play the video.
Right.
Play the live. Which is
It's
kind of dumb
interesting.
because it's just like a lot of the time you want to put on a stream and put it in the background while you're doing stuff.
Which I'll be able to do on Twitch and have it in the background to get Twitch drops for one game or another without having to have it active. It counts as the watch time. At least it has in the past.
I've had hit and miss with it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's because sometimes I'll mute it. Maybe that's causing it to freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, I always keep the volume, even if I keep it have to keep it at a minimal, keep it down to like 5% or something like that, because I'm trying to be in a meeting or something like that. You know.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only reason I go to Twitch is because it's like, ooh, they're doing drops for a game I play. Let me grab that real quick.
Right.
So. But
So
other than that, it's like I never actually watch people on Twitch.
yeah, let me
I am not a fan.
finish the smoke. So yeah, chat. In case y'all are wondering what I'm doing, I'm going around to our temporary factory, and I'm getting dimensional depots set up for all of our products, while Tundra's getting the beginnings of the actual town road layout, so that then we can actually start building some of our factories that are going to be, one product per factory. And it has to, whatever it is that it needs to be made, you have to import everything. So we're going to have an area that's all smelters and foundries. We're going to have an area for water. Now, there's an interesting question, Tundra. For some of the recipes that we're going to need factories for that require water, do we want to run the pipe from the watershed, or do we want to have the watershed delivering to truck depots and have the fluid trucks delivering the water? I like the idea of having the fluid trucks delivering the water, just because the fluid trucks are new.
Cause truck.
Exactly.
I didn't think trucks for damn near everything, unless it's just like, oh, I need to go across the street.
Right.
Like, okay, we just run out underground belt or something. So that's a little easier.
But
I
then,
also want to build a blueprint for like a gas station. I think that'd be fun.
oh yeah, that'd be cool. But then figuring out our amount for how much to produce is going to be a challenge.
Got most of that.
Because
I've got the baseline saved. So
I mean, the steel screws alone are going to be insane. And well, we're gonna have a factory called Screw You, because that's going to be a lot of screws.
If you're using steel screw recipe, it won't be that crazy.
Oh,
It'll be
really?
pretty moderate. Oh yeah, each machine takes one steel beam and makes 260 screws a minute with it.
True.
In a single constructor. It's like that number is insane. That's why that recipe's so good. This is like, holy crap, that's a lot for just one machine.
Oh, that's if the machine's fully overclocked. I gotcha. Let's say 260. Is that with a sloop? Is that with
the
or with?
baseline is?
Okay, so that's if it's fully overclocked.
No, nope. It's that's a baseline 260. Baseline 260, fully overclocked 650.
Oh wow!
So take that times 2, and there's your sloop number.
Now see, our fastest belt speed in the game is all the way up in tier 5, which is 1200.
Or phase 5, yeah.
So we'll never need to run a full machine of steel screws, because you do that by 250% and then add a sloop into it, and it's going to be like 1300 and something, which is going to be exceeding the belt speed.
That's 650 times. Yeah, it's 1300 exactly. That's one machine. Insane.
Yep, and we're only going to need 52 of them. Yep, 52 machines at 1,200 screws a minute. That should get us up around, a little over 60,000, 62,000 screws a minute.
Do we need that much?
I have no idea. It certainly felt like it when we were doing the heavy modular frame factory. That thing required so many screws. Well, it required a lot of screws for what we were trying to accomplish. Because we were trying to get a specific number per minute of the heavy modular frames, and then trying to have it just a little bit over it so that we'd have a little bit of a backlog.
Yeah, there's yeah, we don't have that alternate yet, but there's another one called the heavy encased frame. I think that one had either reduced screws, or I think it might remove the screws entirely.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I think it removes the screws entirely. Like, it swaps out the one of them with heavy encased frames, or the encased frame, or the encased beams, and then adds in concrete, something like that.
Do we need smart plates being uploaded? I don't think so. I'm going to upload them anyways.
No. I mean, yeah, you absolutely can. It's like, I don't know of any builds that require smart plates, but upload everything. Because we can, just because we can. Yeah.
Well, that way I feel like
Okay,
this way I feel like I'm doing something useful.
I got the square complete again. The city square, yeah.
Okay.
The city center. The road network is replanned out, and it looks like I aimed pretty good, so we don't have to go around anything.
That's wrong. Okay, that one.
It's all wrong. And now I can start branching off this again.
That has to go there.
I mean, I kind of had to rebuild that one road anyway, because I screwed it up. The blocks were going to be one foundation short. I was like, no, it's got to be 8 by 8.
And that's definitely clipping, but okay. Okay, where do I pull from? I'm going to pull from here. Well, some of these, because the storage already has connections to all of its outputs, I'm having to find a line to throw a splitter on to connect to.
I mean, you can always remove the connecting line, just throw a splitter in front of it.
Not really with how you've got the stuff set up here with the screws.
I'm sure you could find a way.
Yep, this is easier.
There's a way. There's always a way.
Like I said, but this is easier.
Finding a way is easier, yeah. So I should be able to put... I just set it on 3 wide side streets.
Okay.
I think I did. That's what it was. This time I gotta remember to put the make the blocks the correct size.
Alright, screws are being uploaded now. So that's got rotors. It's got the reinforced plates. And that's got the frames. Okay, that's everything on this side, I think. Wait, no, it doesn't. This has to have a thing added to. Oh, okay, this is going to be a pain in the butt. logistics. Let's get the splitter on my hot bar.
Yeah, something I don't use often enough. The damn hot bar. I've gotten so good at using the menu that the hot bar just doesn't even get used ever.
I got you.
And it's just like people are like, you should use the hot bar, and I'm like, yeah, I know I should, but I've been playing 4,000 hours like that, so it's really hard to not do what I do. It's like there's a lot of muscle memory you have to try and reprogram. Blammo.
That's good. Cable being uploaded now.
That's good.
Got iron sheets being uploaded now. Okay.
I'm just looking back. I'm like, I've only made a few blocks, and I'm just like, this thing's gonna be massive. Like, holy crap.
Well, we knew that. We knew that going in.
Yeah, well, last time I did the city build was update 8, so it's been a little while. I've seen it. But holy crap. It's gonna be glorious.
I kind of liked it. It was an idea that, came to me, and, sure, you've already done it before, but, made me happy because I was like, oh, I came up with an idea.
It's like a different play style.
Yeah. But it was the trucks that inspired me. All the new ways that the trucks ran and everything, and they didn't run nearly as janky.
We'll see about that.
True.
If we get enough of them going, I don't know what's going to happen. I think as well, definitely once mods become available, because they probably won't become available until 1.2 releases. So.
Oh.
Once they start getting worked on, or start getting finished, we can turn on some of those. I definitely like some of those quality of life mods that I normally use when I've been building these other projects. Plus with things like Infinite Nudge, I can take this miner that's right in the middle of my road. I can take this miner and nudge it out of the way.
Ah.
And it'll still produce the material that it's attached to. Which is nice. So you're not stuck with the node position. Alright, for now we'll put some barriers around it, be like drive around this.
Okay. That's got 90 per minute going in now. Try to fix the reanimated sound because I've just about emptied that industrial storage container.
Oh, so wasn't that fast enough?
Not to keep with that manufacturer.
Yep.
This manufacturer wants 150 reanimated sound per minute. And we're making currently 90 per minute. So if I come to each of these, and add one. That's still not going to be enough.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I was adding one shard per machine. That's still like 45 per minute per machine. So they're going to need 2 shards. I guess I could have done the whole sloop the thing.
Yeah. Within our power.
But we got tons of power.
At the moment, yeah. About 5 minutes? Probably not.
I think just one machine doubled up. Should be plenty.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're going to sloop every single smelter. Well, slooping the smelters, out of all the different things to sloop, the smelters and the foundries to me actually make the most sense because you're doubling up the raw resource, so you're getting double the amount of ingots. So it costs you the same amount of iron ore per se, but you're getting double the ingots out of it.
Well, most of ours are going to be, what are they called? Refineries.
Right. Okay, fine. It'll do double out of that. I am not uploading ingots.
Right.
And I don't really see a reason to upload adaptive control units. They're not used in any of the builds.
I have no idea. I've never been to Phase 5, so...
Oh, that's right. They are used in... Well, I mean, they're used in the builds, but it's not... They're used in anything that we would use for... it's not used for any of the machines.
I'll just stick to our slogan. Upload everything. Except ingots. I think ingots is the only thing I could be like, no.
I was about to say, you sure about that? I'll do it. Alright, these are coming out. That wants to go. Aha! Here we go. This is what I was looking for. There's the box I was looking for. Okay. By the time I'm done over here, every single machine over here is going to be running.
Really good. We're not pulling their weight.
We're going to see exactly how much power we can suck down.
Just the way that echoes. It's great. Love it.
Okay. I think that's got most things being uploaded. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do this.
Holy crap, I emptied my inventory.
Congratulations.
I had so much concrete in my inventory. I finally got rid of it all.
Ah, now you're going to be testing the depot.
Yep. Which is not... Well, actually, I'm not using blueprints right now, so it'll be fine. You're built not fast enough.
For which thing?
Oh, you're pulling too much Sam. Our belts are only 480. And you're trying to pull 720?
I don't know. I wasn't tracking it.
240. Yeah, it'd be 480. Yeah, 720. I was just like, why is this machine's turning on and off?
Oh.
Like, oh, that would be why. They're out of Sam. That belt's going as fast as it can go.
Yeah, and I upgraded the belt all the way back to the miner.
Mm.
And then I upgraded the miner. Okay, so where is going to be the best place to do that from? Well, this one will work out best right here. Make these trucks actually have to do the job.
Yep.
beams. I've got cased beams. That's got pipes. This is raw quartz. I don't need to upload that. That's the beams.
They have quartz crystal and silica probably too.
Oh yeah, I've already got those set to upload.
Sweet.
Yep. Yeah, those are already set. Okay, this is just the coal station. Don't think we need to be uploading coal.
Don't think so, no.
Can I? Excuse me. It's a little tight in here.
Mm-hmm.
Rubber's on the bottom, plastic's on the top. Okay, let's try doing this. That doesn't feel like those went on there right. Not certain that's going to work. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's got everything over here that's being made that we need for making our different machines and everything.
This is good.
I think that's got everything uploading now. Got concrete, we got our pipes, got our beams, got the encased industrial beams, we got plastic, we got rubber, got silica, got the quartz for some reason. Got motors, got rotors, got stators. Wait. No. Got rotors.
The quartz crystal's used for signs.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's smart plates. There they are. There's what I was looking for. Yep. I was still missing one. I had to call out the various items. Oh. Wrong side. There we go. Alright, that's got everything moving on this base.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't upload because they're not used for building any machines was like the versatile framework and that kind of stuff, because that's just stuff that'll go into another machine for another part.
We'll get there.
Yeah, there's just I don't have a reason to upload those. Oh, yep, okay, yep, yeah, I've got the copper sheets. Alright, yeah, this should have us. This should have us good to go for our construction needs for a while.
This is good.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been a week, so. How many, we got 21 coupons. I'll go ahead and upload those too.
Yeah. You don't have to store them anymore.
Yep. Unless there's something we want to buy.
I don't think so. I think we have everything. Almost. I think we're missing probably Mark III poles. Probably the only thing. That's Caterium tree. Oh no, we have Mark III poles.
Yeah.
Do we have the Mark III wall connectors?
We do not. I will grab those right now.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing that was missing.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
You hear that?
And
You never have too much management.
Oh. Station. Now that I got a road near here, I'm gonna pull you over a lifeline of grid.
Okay. Yeah, now it's just buying parts if we need them.
Mm-hmm. And don't worry about the floating piece of foundation.
Okay.
It's just all over the machines. It's there for the moment. It'll be removed shortly. Oh, that's actually really nice. Foundation's just perfectly right on the water level.
Oh. Okay. I just need a hard drive.
Huh?
Just double check.
We got a few marked on the map if we have the material. Oh, yeah, there's one to the east. It requires 20 plastic.
east.
Yeah, it's marked on the map.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see that. It's over by the little water craters. I think it's probably the closest one. There's not a whole lot near the Rocky Desert.
Yeah.
Oh, that water level's weird. When I aim the water extractor off of the edge of the, I guess where the water actually is, it like
Right.
just sinks. The water extractor just goes into the water. Just zoop, it's gone. What's funny is it'll actually work right here, even though it's completely submerged. You know what? Let's place it. Let's see. Yep, it's functioning, and it's completely submerged. What? I've never tried to place water extractors on the edge of the map before. So I'm like finding it all fascinating at 4,000 hours.
As long as it's working.
That is pretty funny, but I don't think we'll do that. For sure.
Uh-oh.
I just
My
can't
game
find
hung.
the edge. Oh no.
There we go. Okay. Jeez. Right, over by the water pools, I think I'm heading the right direction.
Yeah, you'll have to go up that waterfall.
So that one's control rods. That one's 250 megawatts. 220 plastic, I see. That way. Alright. A little further east.
Yep, I guess I should have said water craters. They're craters with water in them.
Yep. No worries. Okay. Can I make it up there? I did not get enough of a slide. I need 4 minimum getting over there. I think I'm hitting yeah, I'm hitting something on the ledge there that's stopping the slide. Fine, I'll go this way. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I recognize this area. Oh, it's got iron in the middle of the lake this time.
That used to be Sam.
Right. Alright, where am I? It is southeast of me.
Oh. Quick. Get back to the map.
Do what? What did I do?
Oh, I made it. That was close.
Oh, did you
Almost.
leave the world for a second?
I did. I was just like, get to the water, even though I'm underwater, just get to the...
Okay, yeah, I see you cleaned up all the debris already, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay.
Yeah, I do that when I grab one.
Oh no, this is one that you didn't grab, you just marked. But
Oh,
there's no
yeah, because I
debris or
didn't
anything.
we didn't have plastic at the time, I think. So, it was just like, yeah, I just cleaned up the debris around it.
Alright, make my way back.
All this stuff past this foundation line, it looks like water, but it ain't water.
Okay.
It's an illusion. Yeah, it's definitely an illusion. I'll keep testing it as I go. Make sure you can still place extractors along here.
Hey, as long as the extractors work, you know.
Oh, yeah. So glad I rotated that, because that saves so much headache down the road.
Oh,
Trying to mess with that.
Big deuterium deposit there.
Friction extractor. Oh yeah, if you get it past this rock here, you have so much room to build.
Yeah, I noticed it's not it's not exactly a box around the map.
Yeah, it's not a perfect box, but it does have mostly straight lines. I just think it's funny though. We can place machines past the edge of the world, but we can't place the water extractor.
Can't place the foundation past it, but you can place machines.
I can place foundations. I can place machines. I just can't place the water extractors.
Oh,
It's the only thing that can be placed past that. Because yeah, that whole temporary, like half the temporary factory is past the edge of the line of the world. It's far out there.
but
So yeah, if you're ever out to that half, don't fall in the water.
gotcha.
You'll fall through the world.
So you're saying that while you're over there working, I need to just delete the foundation out from under you while you're trying to get something done.
Yeah. I was like, good thing I have keep inventory on, otherwise we'd have a box just floating out in the
Permanently.
middle of nowhere. Yeah, just well, not permanently. I could definitely get rid of it, but it'd be I'd have to load it up into Satisfactory Calculator again. Be able to do that. It's the only way to get rid of vehicles too that'll fall into the edge of the world. It's the only way to get them out of there.
Gotta buy one more.
Okay. Yeah, you have your edge lines, and that edge line is also the grid if you want to use that angle.
Parts
Okay.
purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Anything to the east of that line is placeable. And I've tested it all the way along here, so to make sure you could place extractors all the way along that.
And this is a just because I can.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that's the last recipe that needs a hard drive, right?
Yes.
And
Last
all
one.
the rest of them are just regular.
Yep. But now we can do the fuel with power shards.
Yep, and I've done it. It's fun. So much fun.
And then we can use that to power our, ionized fuel power plants.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, how many power plants would that?
Don't know, but I did 2,000 a minute on my single player.
Okay.
2,000 a minute fuel. Which was, that powered a lot. And for as big as engines
So,
as they
but
use
that means-
so little fuel.
That means you did make it into Phase 5, because you can't start making power shards until you get into Phase 5.
No, I had a collection of power shards that I used some of my stock to make fuel
Gotcha.
to
Okay.
see how good it was. Yeah. 'Cause
Understood.
you can, yeah, it's like we can make it right now if you like. It just won't last very long.
Right. Alright, I'm grabbing a smoke real quick, chat. So we got all that uploaded. And then I had the, we got the coupons. I went, wait a minute. I think I can buy packaged rocket fuel. If I can buy packaged rocket fuel, we can unlock this recipe if I can go grab another hard drive.
And you could probably buy packaged ionized fuel and then test it on your jetpack.
So true. Jeez.
Like, you
Can't imagine.
definitely you gotta try it. It's great. Sound like a drug addict. You gotta try it. It's great.
Once you try it, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
Can't imagine how expensive that stuff would be.
Oh, for sure. Oh, I gotta tell you this story. Really awesome story. So I've always talked about how I used to like race and stuff like that.
Yep.
With Akanas, basically standard 350s inside of an 80, the old 86 Oldsmobile Cutlass cars.
Okay.
Pretty much stock motors. We might beef them up a little bit, but there was a time where we took one of those cars and we went and we pulled it over to the airport.
Oh, geez.
And we went and got jet fuel and filled the car with jet fuel.
How much is the motor melted?
Surprisingly, the motor stayed alive. It was crazy too because the exhaust. We always like have the exhaust going out the driver's side, so it's away from the stands as we go by. So you're not the sound doesn't hit you as hard.
Okay.
So and we were sitting there going around, and every time the person that was driving that car, every time they would hit the straightaway to full throttle it, he was shooting like freaking 3-foot flames.
Oh, jeez.
Sauce pipe. It was just like, oh, I'm surprised the engine survived it. I mean, our races were pretty short anyway, but it's like, good lord.
Wait a
I
minute.
cannot believe that.
Okay, I got it coming out that side that way. Okay, why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Okay, that looks ugly. But it is what it is now.
It's there. Yeah.
Yep.
We're playing the no deletion challenge.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you and I would have problems. Or,
I've already done it.
or you'd have problems with my builds.
I was like, I've already done it. I've already went through the pain. It's not fun.
I imagine not. Something in that beginning area before you even have foundations available, you know?
Yep. Yeah, there were so many like belts and lifts and stuff that were just useless.
I bet.
They were just sitting around.
Now, you can't delete, but you can still upgrade, right?
Oh yeah, sure. So yeah, you can upgrade. You just can't delete anything. And what was funny too was after I'd done that deletion challenge, I'm not saying that I influenced it, but I definitely seen a mod that was called no deletion, and it disables the F keys.
Oh, wow.
So you can't even, we were playing honorable rules, but it was like there's an actual mod for that.
You got
that's amazing.
You got a miner coming up through the road.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be hard to drive around.
Man, just put some barriers up. It's fine. And like I said, once we get a couple of quality of life mods, I'll move that miner. Man, this is coming together.
It is. Okay.
Already got a couple of blocks squared away.
Yeah, but first we gotta work on how stuff's getting imported up here.
Oh yeah, well, I think a lot of it we're gonna have to start with Smelter Town probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Down here, which is gonna be interesting because everything's in the way.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. There's going to be a lot of moving,
Yeah,
for sure.
might be the title for the next stream is everything has to get torn down to make room.
Yeah. Yeah, because eventually, like, the height of this platform down here is probably about the height I'm going to go with.
That's what I figured.
For the thing, so.
Yeah, I assume that.
I guess. How many blocks do I have? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks before you hit the city center. So that's 5 buildings already. Already available.
It's hard to me. It's at the moment. It's hard for me to think about how things are coming in. Because, like, we're gonna have we gotta have probably here at the beginning, you gotta have a building that's gonna be making the iron plates. Gonna have to have the building making the iron rods.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll move everything out of the way. It won't be too difficult. I could cheat it if we wanted to be lazy.
Oh,
I can go into Satisfactory Calculator, grab all of this, and shove it to the north.
oh, you can take the entire factory down there and move it.
Yep. I can move the entire thing all in one go.
Oh,
If we really wanted to, save time.
I'm torn on that one, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's very convenient.
Yeah, it's one of those that I like the idea, and at the same time, it's like, but isn't that kind of cheating?
Not really.
And at the same
it's
time,
just a time saver.
It is,
Like
and we don't have to
just
worry
a time
about
saver. So.
well that we don't have to worry about our pockets being slammed full of material. Plus, it'll retain the storages for the uploaders.
Oh yeah, it retains everything. So
Yeah.
the only thing we'll have to do is make the temporary connections again
Right.
that are coming in.
And that's fine. I'm just talking about just having the uploaders there for, our builds.
Oh yeah. Everything will be as it is now, just over that way.
Okay. Yep. You know what? I'm going to say when we're not on stream yet, go ahead.
Oh yeah, of course. I gotta
Yeah.
have to load up in the calculator, then I gotta make the change, and then I gotta save it, and then I gotta re-upload the save to the the server.
All right, so this
So.
platform here, this is this inside or outside of the,
Yeah, so you see that line of foundations? That's your edge. That's your border.
okay.
You can't go to the west any further with or at least not with extractors. You can
Gotcha.
still build to the west if you want to build buildings and things, but you can't build extractors any further than that.
Okay. Interesting.
So I'm thinking if you go past this rock right here, this big old rock that's in the water here.
Yep, the rock I'm standing at?
Yep. If you wanted to, you could start here, and then you got all this room.
Oh, yeah,
All this room past that.
that could work out great. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like I said,
that.
I tested all the way along this foundation.
See, I have to do 2 foundations wide to have enough room for all the pipes.
Yeah. And so we can
I just don't
place
know
these
how
all the way
much.
along there.
I just don't know how much water we're really going to need.
I think that we calculated that last time. I'm actually pretty sure we did.
Yeah, but that was a week ago. I don't remember that.
I have to pull it up again. I don't remember the number either.
I've been trying to manage Viking villagers. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, see.
I like this idea.
Satisfactory Modeler. I love that Satisfactory's Modeler. It's so light that I can run Satisfactory and the Modeler at the same time.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice little application.
Well,
Say water.
and if
water,
your system can do it, that means mine should be able to do it.
Oh yeah. Say 75.
Gotta have more than 675. That doesn't make any sense.
No, the one line was 75. Because every time you make a new connection, it puts a number on the line to tell it how much it is coming out. Which is actually really nice because, unlike the Satisfactory calculator, it separates all that out for you.
Right.
So it's a lot easier to read. So we say 2,000 water a minute.
Is that what it needs?
Sounds like it needs a bit less than that, but I say 2,000.
That's
2,000 is good. Actually, maybe more, actually.
That's all it needs.
I didn't see this connection over here. That's 932. Okay, we'll say that one's 1600 plus 1,000, 2,600, 3,000 water. There you go.
That's for making a major bauxite facility and everything else.
How much bauxite am I making? How much? 675 casings and 450 sheets. I say 3,000 could be a good baseline, and then we can expand past that. I mean, you're going to be putting a lot of water back into the aluminum system.
Right.
Yeah, because currently we're putting damn near 1,000 back in.
And then we got a few of them that we're doing the pure ingot. So we're not doing the pure copper, but we're doing the pure iron, the pure quartz, the pure.
Yeah, I have that hooked up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say baseline 3,000, and then we can always add to it.
So 10 extractors.
Or if you don't want to overclock them. If you want to go mega crazy big build.
No, I'll overclock them. That's not a problem because my gut is telling me that we're gonna need more water. Well, I gotta think about storage and I gotta think about transportation.
The transportation will be easy.
Yeah.
Each of them trucks holds quite a lot of water
Right,
just by itself.
I think they hold 3,000.
3,200. Yeah.
3,200. Yeah, I was close.
Yeah, you were close. Now, if they can freaking upgrade the trains to hold 3,200 per car, because that would make sense. But
Right.
no, we don't make sense. We don't make sense at Coffee Stain Studios.
Because each train car only holds what, 1,600?
They upped it to, I think it was 2,400.
Okay.
I don't think the UI shows it, but yeah, the UI still shows the old number. I know they got a little bit of a buff, but it's like, why does it hold less than the truck? The train car is bigger than the truck. So why does the truck hold more water?
But I
Makes
mean,
no sense.
if we're pulling all our water from here, we don't have to worry about water coming from the train.
I have to worry about what?
If we're pulling all our water from here, then it's never going to load into a train. It's all going to go into trucks.
No, I'm being
Oh, yes.
picky. Like I'm being picky about the size of the train car. Yeah. Like trains should always be the best transport.
Thinking the size of the city, the different areas that the trucks are going to have to go, distance traveled. We're saying 3,000 is a good baseline. I'm thinking...
Yeah, that's baseline.
I don't want to double it, because that'd be a lot. I mean, that's 6,000 water per minute. Let's see. Okay, each one can do 300. 3,000 is 10. So if I add 5 more, that puts it at 4,500. 4,500 should give us the buffer needed as well. Alright, so 15 water extractors. And I know that I can I know I can run 2 machines together into a single pipe to do the 600 pipes, but I'm kind of thinking doing the 300 pipes from each extractor.
Yeah. More industrious.
Yeah, I'm just thinking appearance-wise.
Yeah, more industrious. That's what I did with my fuel factories. I had these pipes that come from the machines or go to the machines. They were in groups on a main bus line, and then rather than splitting them and whatnot, I just had one machine per pipe. So it allowed me to make big groupings of pipes, and it was like, oh man, this looks good.
Right.
Like it.
So let's see if I line up. Okay, so if I build some extra foundation over here, so I can line stuff up. Let's pull those off there for now. And of course, I don't have foundation in my hotbar.
Use a middle click, what you got there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. You doing 4 meters thick or? Yeah, 4 meters thick.
Yeah, it seemed like a good foundation to place. Be perfectly 1 meter above the water line. So if you want foundation to be slightly under the water, you just take off you drop it down a meter.
And these are already on the grid that you're building on, so.
Yep. Yeah, these are on the world grid, so.
Oh, they're on the world grid. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
okay.
to.
You decided to build a city on the world grid. Okay.
I had to, yeah, because of your issue, your issue with water extractors.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because the line where the edge of the world is the world grid as well. So that's why I rotated it.
All right, so now
to make that work.
If I do this, I just want the pipeline support. Okay. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15 at 300 each. Oh, that's going to look amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, it's going to be just this line of 15 pipes. It's going to make the top of the foundation kind of look like it's corrugated just because of the number of pipes that are going to be running down it.
Well, there you go.
But now lining up the extractors.
And what you can do is if you know exactly where you want the pipe to come out of onto the foundation, put down a let's see, what is it called? The pipeline support.
Right.
Not the stackable, just the pipeline support. Put that down on your foundation, and then you get a lineup line that you can hold control with your water extractor, and it'll snap to that pipeline support.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
And then once you get that first line started, you can hold control, and then what it'll do is it'll snap a water extractor to another one in a grid-like fashion. So
that'll be a little more challenging. All right, I think instead of doing 3 rows of 5, I'm going to have to do 1 row of 7 and 1 row of 8. Kind of makes me want to do 16 of them.
Do 16.
Well, that way
Why not?
it's 8 per side.
So yeah, why not?
Alright, so then we can remove all that. I think I can go ahead and remove this row. Alright, now build the water extractors. Well, that way, again, it's one of those things of going, I need to feel like I'm doing something useful. Alright, so... Oh, okay, so I can't snap this to the world grid. Interesting.
No, but like I said, if you put down the pipe stack or the pipeline support
Try submerging
on the
your
foundation,
arm.
you can
If it
snap
does not
it to that.
dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a
And it'll
coal-powered
be snapped to the
generator and see
foundation.
what happens.
Sorry, I had Ada try and talk to me at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm not quite following what you're telling me.
So the pipeline supports that you've already put down,
Yep.
put down one where you want the water extractor to line up with.
Okay.
So just put that one down on the foundation. And then once it's placed, you can place the water extractor and you can hold control and it'll snap to the center of that pipeline support.
Okay. And then, but then how do I know the perfect spacing?
Oh, you just go to the side of the water extractor you placed down. You just hold control and it'll snap to the side of the other one.
Oh! Okay, so I can do it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I've
So
already
just-
placed
just-
one.
Yeah, once you've already got one placed, you can just... Yeah,
Aha!
just like that.
No, not there. That's it.
You probably got to build foundation out.
Kinda figured. Q. I mean, it's gonna need more foundation than this, but oh, that's not even centered, is it? I think. Oh no, okay, it is. It's just confusing. Okay. That's lined up there. That's close to line up there. Alright. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. Oh, I'm actually gonna have enough room. 7. 8. Okay. Yep, those all fit. Now this is too far away. Oh, just barely squeezed in there. Oh, I'm loving the daisy chaining for this. Hey, in fact, the wire is going straight through the turbine, but you know.
Hmm.
Now the downside is that one of our current power producers is going to be in the way.
Well, it's not a very big power producer.
True.
It's pretty low on that.
Yeah, let me go power shard everything and add sloops to it. Oh no, wait, you can't add sloops to those. Never mind.
Nope, not to power. But
Yeah.
you can build power augmenters.
True, true. Oh, that's right. I've got all the resources now to be able to build those.
Yep. So if you just add a couple of power augmenters and then delete the coal power plant.
Yeah. Well, if I can find a spot for it.
What do you mean?
Oh, there's one.
Those usually like go over to the turbo fuel factory.
Oh yeah, I
Down
plan
there.
to. It's just I like building these things. They're just so much fun to watch as they get built.
Yep. That's not even its final form.
Nope.
Cool thing when playing in no fuel mode, the power augmenter does its thing because it doesn't need fuel to be able to do that.
Oh.
So it's actually really cool. I incorporated that into my motor factory build. They are really cool. And once that video gets released, maybe I'll We will import that. Import that 135-hour factory build into the world. That's pretty freaking cool.
One augmenter.
Oh, yeah?
Added almost 1,300 megawatts to our power generation.
That's probably what the gold power plant's doing. I remember, it wasn't very much.
I think it was 900.
Might have been 900.
Let's see, each one of these is producing 75 per minute. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So 75. Yeah, 75 times 12. That's 750 plus 150. So 900.
Yep. So, yeah, this coal power plant is pretty useless now.
Yep. We have rendered the coal power plant obsolete now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually want to do a coal power plant just because,
Sure.
you know, lots of smokestacks and stuff. Just for fun. But that was a temporary one, so I'm not against it being removed from the world.
So what do you think of this idea for the water extractors, though? Doing it this way.
Let's see.
I feel like I need to move where I've got the little pipeline pieces down there because they're not centered.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but I want to get the rest of the foundation down, and then I want to center those. But I want to keep them all together. But then they have to be staggered per each row of. You know, the center ones are the ones that go in the back, and then the next ones come forward, and the next ones come forward, and the next ones come forward until you get to the outer edge, which will be the last ones.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it that way, so you don't have crossing pipes.
Right. And then where the coal power plant currently is where I'd set up the water towers.
There you go.
And then the water towers, those would be feeding the truck stations.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, how many truck stations do we need? And how much water needs to go to each truck station? Now, granted, each truck station only has one. It's only got one pipeline input, right?
I thought it was 2. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2.
2 inputs?
So you can do, yeah, so you can do 1,200 per truck station max.
Okay. So with what did I make? 16? 16. So that'd be 8 truck stations.
Yep. You can have a max of 8.
Well, I just figured I'll just do 8. And so what I'm thinking is that means I'll do 8 water towers. You know, so the pipelines will feed into the water towers.
Mm-hmm.
And then the water towers will then feed the 8 truck stations.
Also,
Wait a
so
minute.
recommendation is make a water tower blueprint.
No, I had that wrong. No, 4 truck stations.
How many pipes do you have?
I've got 16 that will be at 300, and those will merge into 600s.
Okay.
So it's actually
So
only
4.
4 truck stations.
Yeah.
But
And
each-
if it's filling at 1,200, you could do more than one truck picking up from that.
Okay.
Because that feels pretty damn fast. You think it's doing... If it's doing 1,200 a minute and it holds... What's it hold? It holds 3,200 storage. How fast is that's going to be filled? Pretty damn fast.
Yes, I mean, it'll be filled in less than 3 minutes. Because 3,600.
And you're not going to be using
All
wherever
that.
you're taking that to. You're not going to be using 1,200 a minute anyway.
Right. But it also means we're guaranteed we'll have the water we need.
All the water.
Wow. Hold on. A truck holds 3,200.
Yep.
That's more than an industrial storage holds. The industrial storage only holds 2,400.
And now you see my my issue with the trucks. The trucks are awesome, but what the hell? Yeah, I mean an industrial storage buffer in real life, that'd probably be somewhere around the tune of 10,000
right.
meters cubed, if not more, maybe 20,000. That thing's massive, man.
All right, so then I need 8 stacks of 4 for the industrial storage.
And what I say too is when you're going to do the water towers, you could do a fancy one and then you make it into a blueprint and then you slam it down.
Okay.
Connect your pipes up to it and call it a day.
Yeah, sorry,
Things like
chat.
that.
We're currently in design phase. But I wanted to get something put down where it was going. Because that gives us, knowing where the water is coming in at kind of gives us a basis for certain aspects of logistics on the city. But I'll have to wait until Tundra gets some of the city blocks moved over here and get some roads over here. But this gives him something to aim at. Because I'm gonna be plowing straight through the coal power plant.
Yep. Yeah, just axe it out of existence. It's good.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Well, we're probably going to anyway.
Yep. And it's not really doing anything anymore. I'm just going to have a whole bunch of crap ton of coal in my pocket.
If you can put down 2 sinks, you can sink all the coal.
Okay.
One per side.
Yep.
Just disconnect the miner and.
Yep, that's what I was doing first. Going, hold on, let me disconnect the miner before I do that.
Yep.
I'll take the smallest belt, so I want it with the least amount in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And then special, awesome sink. Why does this thing have to be so freaking big?
Because it's awesome.
Of course it doesn't like that. And this is okay, good. Oh. Well. That belt emptied quickly.
Yep.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let these coal plants just burn through the coal they've currently got.
There you go.
That way when I tear them down, I don't want to put a bunch of junk in my pocket. That's the other thing I want to do is I wanted to. Hey, Alhoon, how are you? Sorry, that was definitely a bit of a delay there. I want to get this laid out in such a way where some put foundation on the back sides of the water extractors. So then I can build some walls up over them and kind of make it a nice looking building, and then have the pipes, have the pipe holes on the walls, so the pipes are coming out of the building. You know, I'm trying to make it look nice.
Yeah.
But the water towers and the trucks, those will be outside of the building. Because the building is producing water.
You gonna make some nice walkways
I was
around,
planning,
like right next to the water and stuff like that?
Yep. I was planning on it. So I wanted to
maintenance walkways.
yeah. Well, what I want to do was once I get the foundations put down, I'm gonna have sections of walkway that, like, I want to get my pipes all lined up nicely, and then once the pipes are all lined up nicely, then the only area that there's going to be foundation is where the pipes go in, and then the rest of the foundation is going to be gone, so it's all just water down there. And then I'm going to have the walkways and some cross walkways, but they're going to be the elevated walkways, so you have your stairs to go up so you can walk over top of the pipes and that kind of stuff.
Yep, gotta have maintenance walkways.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's what makes really good looking buildings as well, as if you actually make it to where you can walk around in it and stuff. It kind of forces you to make some really cool designs.
All right, and you said this walkway is the edge of the world, so don't fall off this edge. Got it.
Yep. Don't fall off to the west.
Yeah, so then we'll build the walls up there. Oh yeah, that's where you were showing me an idea for doing the water, but those aren't going to hold enough water. I've got to do industrial.
Yeah. Well, an industrial will give you a nice shape. You can build it somewhat rounded like a water tower.
Yeah. It's just that I need to stack the industrials.
If you're going to stack them, you're going to have to pump the water up quite high.
Oh, no. I was doing several stacks. Too high. Too high should... Or got one at foundation level and then one stacked on top of it. And The question is,
Yeah,
will I need
you're
pumps?
gonna have to pump it. Yeah, you're gonna have to have pumps.
Okay.
That's more than 4 meters.
These things, I thought these things do 10 meters.
Or whatever it is. Still more than 10 meters.
Okay. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Yeah. Alright. Copy. And paste. Oh. Oh, I can't get close enough to them. Alright. Let's get the rest of the foundation through now. Because this is making it very difficult for me to program my extractors. Might even put some exterior walkways on the building. Kind of give it that pond type effect, you know. Some businesses they've got the nice pond, and you know they invite people to come out to have their Sunday picnics and everything out there. We got one locally here that is really popular for people going and having their Sunday picnics. It doesn't cost anything, and it's a nice area. And that particular pond has swans that like to live in it. Unfortunately, you know, depending on the season, the swans can be quite evil.
Yep. That's a really good idea for your area. You're talking about ponds. You are on the water, and you're only 1 meter above it.
Yep.
So you could easily do a pool
Yeah.
and then outline it and make it look all nice. Slowly getting everything gridded out over here.
I'm just trying not to
Working.
fall in the water.
Yeah. Not on the west side, at least. Anywhere else is fine. Anywhere else is water.
Alright. Okay, that's got all of the water extractors with full shards. So that's got them set the way we want them. So now I need to get a center line. So let's remove these so we get them lined up nicely. Alright, since I've got the grid laid out already, pipeline support. Excuse me. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 foundations. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means these. Will this fit there? Yes. Alright. Why won't this line up? Okay. But then that means this. Oh, this is going to be hard to line up. Okay.
I did give you a solution earlier, but can't do it now. So you already got your water extractors placed?
Yeah. Okay, and then this comes over one. So it's lining up right there. Okay. Wrong side. Like that. Okay, and this will line up with those dots. Okay. Is that right? Okay. Come up to this side. Lines up the dots on this end. Is that? Oh, crap. I need to come farther back with this. So many more to do. Okay, I need to test this first. Oh no, I want. Do I want curve? Oh, which one do we like better? I don't like either one of them. that's much better. Okay, I'll do that. Oh. I didn't have them perfectly lined up. The heck. Oh yeah, that's doing some funky. That is... Hey, Helga.
Hey.
I'm working on a water factory, but this one here... Why does that want to put a weird kink in the pipe? I think we're just gonna have to do a different kind of build style for this one pipe.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I put it into auto and it winds up looking like the rest of the pipes. That's better. The rest of them I did is straight. They came out clean. But,
No. Probably because it's too far back. Mm-hmm. Like it's too far. Trying to do a 90 degrees too far in line with the actual where it's coming from. So, in order for it to do a 90 degree, it has to go back and then forward. So basically, you'd have to move the water extractor a bit to get that 90 degree bend properly.
oh, I see what happened. It's where I put the support.
Yep. That's another thing.
The support did not line up with the other support.
No. Sound like you got some funky stuff going on over there.
Yep. Well, a lot of this I'm having to kind of eyeball.
Well, the way you did it, yeah, you have to do it
Yeah.
that way. Kind of made it harder on yourself.
Apparently.
Mm.
So, this one is the only one that I got wrong, though. Yep, then it comes out fine. Okay.
Stop walking through my road. Get out of here. So he's like walking underneath the platform, so he's like poking up through the road.
Yeah, instead of trying to build for function, I'm trying to build for function, but also aesthetics this time, chat. I'm trying to make it look nice. Because I have noticed that even with, looking at Tundra's builds, that, are built with aesthetics. The funny part is that building with aesthetics, the factory actually runs smoother. That is easier to go and find where there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I like the way this is coming out. I've still got 6 more to do. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, but I guess while I'm grabbing a smoke, if you wanna come take a look at my handiwork and see what you think.
And judge it harshly.
Yep. It hasn't been painted yet. That comes last.
It does? I thought you painted the parts before you put it together.
No, I spray paint everything afterwards.
just one color, just everything.
Yeah.
including the rubber tires.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll even double thread all these bolts too, because double the threads, double the tightness, right?
Oh yeah. This reminds me of one of my more favorite memes where it's like a meme of a meme, basically.
Yeah,
it's
that.
Just like this is it's like when I don't just torque down bolts. I run that crap down with an impact. Cross thread it.
I'll say yeah, and I'll go grab the red Loctite out of my toolbox, and we'll never get that thing out ever again.
Nope. Freaking hate it. I hate it. For any mechanic out there, Loctite just makes you cringe. No thanks.
Well, I think this is starting to take shape.
Yeah, I got things taking shape over here. Very slowly.
So I don't know if you took a look at what I was throwing together or not. So
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I came over, looked at it, went, yep. Those are pipes.
It fits what I was talking about vision wise, though, right?
Sure. I don't know what you got in your head. So like.
Well, like I said, once all the pipes get lined up all together, it winds up looking like the top of that foundation winds up looking like it's a bit corrugated because it's just nothing but pipes straight across.
No, I should do is I should build you a blueprint water tower for inspiration.
Okay.
For inspiration, not to, you know, be like, here's your build. Be like, look at this.
And I'll go, oh, look at that. I like it. I'm going to use it.
I mean,
And Tundra's going to go, that's not what I intended you to do with that. Going, but it looked nice.
It's not special.
Now, these pipes aren't going to be so long that I need to add a pump somewhere along these pipes. Right?
Shouldn't be. Because it depends on where your stuff's at, I suppose.
Well, I mean, it's not going to have any kind of an uphill slope until it gets to the water towers. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, just at a certain point, going perfectly flat, you eventually have to have a pump just to make it work, but it does take a little bit to get there, so you have to go a pretty good distance. Let's see.
Oh, somebody else has been hacked.
Uh-oh.
Yep. They sent me a DM. Last time I sent them a message was March 2025, and they just sent me a whole, bunch of pictures of going, hey, activate this code on Steam, click these things. Yeah, how about not?
Yep, especially especially if somebody I haven't talked to in over a year.
Yeah.
Just randomly shooting me a message saying, hey, do this. Like, yeah, I'm good.
Well, and it says bro, and that's not the kind of language that person uses.
It's funny.
Alright. So now we line up with this. Right to the edge. This. Okay, hold on. We gotta line up here first. Okay, that's in line with these dots. So this goes here. I found my easy way to line it up. Well, because previously I was trying to eyeball it. Now I can just put it in line with everything else, and then I can just run a line of connections.
Yeah, it'd probably help.
And,
some power lines over there.
not the power lines, the pipelines. Yeah, I'm just doing.
No, I'm saying you know what'd probably help is a couple of temporary power lines over near you.
Oh yeah, to be able to kind of get the overhead.
Yeah.
There. This goes here. There, let's get that segment done. Alright, now this lines up with those dots. You're there. So I line you up right there. sure the new ones connect properly. Okay. That looks good. This is a lot of pipes. I don't think I've done a build yet that required this many pipes. Well, no, I take that back. I mean, doing like the fuel stuff, yeah, it required that kind of pipes, but not like this.
Like all the pipes.
Because I've got everything all nice and everything, it's going to be really hard to figure out how to do the T-junctions to bring pipes together. Okay, so now this lines up here. This, okay, that lines up like that. You are there. So I think that goes there. Let's make sure. Okay, yes.
Interesting.
What's that?
Didn't know you could stack industrial flow buffers that way. It actually says it's still functional. That is strange. Almost want to use it. Looks kind of cool.
Tundra's having extra inspiration over there.
Yeah, I just learned something new.
After 4,000 hours.
Yeah, I always learn something new. I don't think there'll ever be a point where I stop learning about this game. At least I hope there won't ever be a point that, because it's like always cool stuff to learn.
Granted, there have been people, and I'm not going to name any names or anything like that, but there's been a couple of people that I've caught, playing Satisfactory. And I've been playing long enough now with you that I'm watching them and I'm going, why would you do that?
Yeah. Everybody's got their own build style.
All right. These all are ready for power.
That's good.
Let's see what it does. Hey, they're going to shut off pretty quick, but... We're doing all right, Helga. How have you been? Yeah, this came out looking pretty much how I imagined it. I don't know why I didn't picture the one aspect to it that was going to be necessary. I didn't picture the pyramid look to the pipes.
I mean, you could always group them and like stack them up.
Yeah, I like what I've got though.
That's good. That's very good. So it's great when you like envision something and then you build it and you're just like, I'm very happy the way this happened.
Yeah.
It's a very satisfying feeling.
Yeah, and I can see I've got plenty of room now. I've got 2 foundations worth on this side. And I've got 2 foundations worth on that side for being able to remove the foundation and make the walkways. Hey, Walsey. You got a weird tornado.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
what are you watching a stream for?
He's got to have something to do during a tornado. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Not like over here.
Oh, no. Well, where he lives, the tornado's pretty freaking rare.
Oh, okay.
He's a Quebecian.
Ah. I've heard of snow-nados, you know. Ones up in Russia and stuff. It's like, that's crazy. How does that even work?
I just want to know if he goes outside and dances around when he gets thunder snow.
Thunder snow. Love it.
That's really high up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah, look at that. That looks awesome from over here. I didn't realize where you were at, so I didn't realize that you could just look where I was at and go, oh yeah. Well, I'm sorry, let me get out of your way.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, I don't know how I did it. I have to do it again. I had these stacked all weird. The back.
Had them doing a weird overlap?
Yeah. So I put this here. And then it's like, okay, I got to place that, because I got to move it down, because obviously it's overlapping the blueprinter.
Right.
And then it just
turns blue.
Yeah. And I could just, boop. It's like, that actually looks kind of cool. Stacked like that. Well, I like it.
And it functions?
Yeah, I'd imagine it would function properly just fine. It's like there's your 2 stackers like compressed on top of each other.
Oh, that's bizarre and cool at the same time.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean,
so just
honestly,
didn't expect it.
honestly, I do like the look of it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the look of it like that. Alright, Walsey. The phone was up on the desk and it kept running. Oh, alright. we're watching Tundra with his creation at the moment. Oh, it's a Canadian tornado, so this just means pool stuff's flying and some chairs are down the road. One of my favorite memes, one of my favorite pictures, and I realize this one's not a Photoshop picture or anything, but it's from somebody that lives out in the Midwest, and you see the guy out there on a riding lawnmower mowing his lawn, and in the distance you can see a tornado. Mm-hmm. So the guy's sitting there mowing his lawn while there's a tornado off in the distance. It's like, all right,
that's pretty standard. Well, see, the cool thing about being in the Midwest and having tornadoes is most of the time you can predict roughly the direction they're going to go.
Right.
It's pretty obvious if you've lived here a while. Like, oh yeah, most storms and most tornadoes are only going to move this way. So you can go, okay, yeah, that's more than likely what's going to happen. It's very rare that it'll ever go. The storms and tornadoes will ever go west and north. They'll always usually go east or southeast or northeast.
Yeah, we used to be able to predict our weather that way, and then even prior to Helene, we went out with some freak weather. Like, I told you I live up here in the mountains / foothills of the Appalachians, or near the Smoky Mountains, near the it's all one mountain chain really, but over in the North Carolina mountains / foothills, and we had a tornado come through our area, through my town. And because it's all hills and everything, the tornado played hopscotch across the tops of the hills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it doesn't have enough to be able to go down below between them. There's not enough steam.
Even growing up, we had a tornado come through the neighborhood that I lived in, which is a bit of a flatter area in South Carolina. But the tornado never actually... The tornado technically never touched the ground. But it went through the woodlands over where the creek was that I used to play in and everything. And after the storm, you look out there, and all the trees were the same height. It was like a lawnmower had gone just across the tops of them.
Yeah. We definitely had some freak ones like that. Or like a tornado or a twister will touch down and take a patch of grass and a bit of your roof shingles, but then go back up and it's gone. It's like, what? What is that? What? Why? Like, whoa, that was crazy.
Well, just enough. And they refer to tornadoes. I've heard people refer to tornadoes as the finger of God. That just means you just got the pinky finger.
Yep.
Now, Wallace, I will probably be back on... I'll probably be back on Aska tomorrow. I've been debating between Aska or Foundry. But since I've done Factory Game tonight, probably go back to Aska tomorrow night. Yeah, I got a few games right now, Tundra, where I've got a solid start on, but then got distracted by one game or another, like a two. And then, of course, then, Wallasey got my Aska addiction going again. Because, we're supposed to be doing a collab together, and, and now I started a solo campaign strictly, and I even had the title labeled this way. It's me relearning Aska. It's been 2 years. The problem is that when you're relearning it, it just sucks you deeper and deeper into the game. Oh, there we go. That popped. That's what I was looking for. Goodness. Well, I've been sitting there in my computer chair playing this. My lower back and the hip have been trying to lock up on me. So it's like, okay, I gotta get up, grab a smoke, try to pop my back and everything. It's all that getting old stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, I just found out on Friday that me and my wife's previous roommate that lived here at the house with us, and my kids referred to as an uncle. His brother reached out to me, which I thought was a little odd. I called him and we chatted for a little bit, and I found out that the guy passed away back at the beginning of April, and yeah, it's one of those things that make you think about your mortality, because he was only 52, and I mean, I'm sitting here going, I'm only a couple of years away from that.
Yeah.
But a lot of it has to do with lifestyle and all that too.
Yep.
That, and I don't smoke 3 packs of cigarettes a day.
That would definitely do it, for sure. Definitely speed up the
Yeah.
the process.
Alright, let's see what you got going here. Okay. Well, that'll definitely need a pump.
Yeah, sure. I mean, the idea of the water tower is to pump the water up into your storage and then have gravity feed it
Right.
to where it needs to go. Okay.
Hold on. I've got 16. Put those together. That makes 8 of these water towers. Because the maximum flow I can get in here is going to be 600.
Yep.
Surely these should all be empty by now. Yeah, okay. All of our pretty work we did.
So I don't get attached to temporary builds. It's like, yep, I know it's gonna go. So then we want foundations.
Oh, I just took out the miner too. Oops.
Eh.
Well, didn't really need it anyways, so.
Yeah, that's a.
Gotta make sure I don't delete any of my current build though. So I've noticed that the little build gun and its delete function It can stretch quite a distance.
Oh yeah. Even further in creative mode. Gotta be real careful. Oh, you just deleted all my power. My
Oh,
power!
sorry.
I was like, why did I fall?
I was deleting. But I can bring power over here, I think. Just give me a second. As I sit here and start deleting power lines.
Especially when I want to do is when we unlock the Mark III blueprinter. I want to build a building for it and have like a bunch of power connectors around it.
Okay.
So then you can be like inside, it'll be all lit up. Be nice looking.
So we're gonna do the how many signs can we build before the server chokes?
I'll try my best not to go too crazy.
That's the whole. All right, let's bring McSire in.
Well, then you'll definitely crash. For sure.
As he makes his pyramid of power.
Yeah, I definitely like to do some cool, interesting stuff, but I try not to go too overboard. I say that as I have like signs. The signs category is the most placed thing on my solo world.
You should have power back.
I can't die.
I'm not sure why.
Are we connected over here?
Were these things never attached to the main grid?
They were. Otherwise, all the belts would be empty. There we go.
Oh, so it wasn't connected to the main grid. Okay.
It's connected to the main grid over here.
All right. I hear you, Walsey. But the real question is, did you find your shares? You can stay. But hey, we did not blame you for crashing the server. That was somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Walsey's never played Satisfactory with us. McSire is the one that made the server just suddenly choke to death.
Yeah, just don't tell him about 1.2's ability
Right?
to do. That is not a good thing. It's great for builders like me, but just saves time.
You're about to lose power again. Sorry.
My power.
I was trying to wait until you're airborne, Oh, I love my little patchwork deletion of the foundations over here. Oh my goodness. Feel like I'm playing the brick breaker game, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That gives you your power back. I'm trying to remove the foundation and everything over here. Well, that way we can get everything lined up with the water.
I can't remember. Do you have a lumen turned on?
I don't think so, because I think it causes my system to choke.
That would be weird.
Let's see. Well, I've got a whole bunch of stuff at Ultra. Upscaling is on my NVIDIA DLSS.
It's all the way at the bottom. Called Global Illumination.
It's turned to high.
Oh, sweet.
And lighting mood is set to dark.
Oh, nice. You got the good setting. That means if you go inside a fully enclosed building with no light source, it's going to be very dark in there.
Good.
It's going to be like real life.
Gives me a reason to use my flashlight.
Yeah. Just asking because I was going to do some lighting on this.
Okay.
And I was like, am I doing this for nothing, or?
Oh, no, I mean, it'll show up on your recordings, so it wouldn't be for nothing.
Yeah. I didn't want to be the only one enjoying it, though.
Well, yeah, I'll catch it when I watch your recording, you know.
But since you got Lumen turned on, then worth it.
Grant, when I watch your recording, I also put it on mute because I really hate hearing my own voice.
Well, you learn to live with it when you're doing videos.
You know, it's like back in the day as a kid, back in the days of the answering machine. You know, you record your voice and you listen to it, you go, that's not what I sound like. See, apparently the voice in your head is different than what everybody else hears.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take advantage of this pool build that he did. Oh, I didn't see you do that down there. Okay. That's cool. I didn't think about that. That makes an interesting look. This gives me ideas. If I can ever stop deleting all the things over here. Now I'm trying to be careful not to delete the power.
Well, if you pull out the F key and you hit G, that's the thing you want to delete.
Actually, I can remove that power, and you're fine.
But yeah, if you hold out the deletion key and you hit the thing that you want to delete, if you hit the G key, it sets the filter. So
thing is, I'm trying to delete everything over here.
All right.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a little too close to my own build now.
Gotta be careful. And that's what the filter's for.
Yeah, the problem is that the filter is foundation.
Yeah, but deleting foundation is easy to replace. Deleting pipes accidentally and water extractors and it's a little harder.
Yeah, I just went ahead and got rid of the stuff that I was going to be facing. I don't have any rocket fuel left in my pocket because, you know, I spent it all on getting the ionized fuel. Which, I mean, on one hand is awesome. On the other hand, it was really kind of a pointless thing, but I felt the need to get it. You know?
Mm-hmm. All right, so what do you think?
Give me a second.
It's pretty simple. Very light as well.
Well, I'm trying not to run out of fuel. Oh, God, I am going to run out of fuel.
So put on your hover pack. Then you can fly around it.
Yep. There we go. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I'll take that and just use it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because, I mean, that even kind of looks a bit like a gear almost that it's sitting on top of. Because, you know, it looks like it's got teeth on it. But no, I gotta go back to base and because when I said I'm out of fuel, I mean I'm out of fuel.
You should get yourself some ionized. Give it a shot.
I can't just yet. Didn't have enough coupons.
Ah.
And I mean, we only got 23 coupons over a period of an entire week, so.
Well, we're not also not syncing the good stuff, so.
No.
We're syncing Quickwire still, which is almost useless at this point.
Yep.
Because how much is probably worth for. I'm adding a little bit extra to this tower. Give it a little more structure.
Alright, so yeah, that foundation should run straight to the coastline. Might be landing a little close to that coal deposit. Which I know we're going to want to transport.
No, we don't have to. It's not like we're like limited.
No, but it's the coal that's really close to our area. I do like how my water stuff came out, though. I mean,
That's good.
I think it looks nice. And it gives me room to kind of do a building and give room for expansion if it's needed.
Okay, cool. All right, so in this blueprint, you also have the pump too.
Okay, fantastic.
Built in. So you just got to hook up the pipe and power, and it'll just work. And it's saved, so that's a blueprint. So
yeah, so
you can slap them down.
I think the biggest challenge I'm going to have is because I've got the pipes all nicely lined up together. I think I'm going to have a challenge with doing the T intersections.
Yeah, you'll have to splay them out if you want enough room to do that.
Yeah.
The only other thing you could have done differently was merge them, have less pipes, and then merge them.
Yeah, I
between
see.
The pumps.
See, that's what I originally had thought about doing, but I wanted to have the massive amount of pipes. That was a thing.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm going to have these all coming out to the side of a building, and then they're going to come out of the building. So once they come out of the building, then we can start doing some of the stuff with the piping.
Alrighty, well, good luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I try going back over there, I'm just going to fall in the water. It's funny. I come towards here and I see the trucks running along the current road, but when I'm coming over here, briefly it looked like you already had trucks running down the road because of the visual.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm going to be moving all that anyway, so it doesn't matter,
yeah.
but I was like, I very well could route them through here just for fun. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, though. I like it.
It is.
Got our blocks set up. And our little side roads and...
Yep. Okay, so where I'm sitting at right here, so that's a block for a small factory.
Well, that's a block for... That's the size of any building, really.
Oh, really? Okay, because I thought you and I...
This is...
We had said some of these could have a larger horizontal
Oh, they
footprint.
can. Yeah, it's like, you absolutely could. Especially over here. This one where I can't put a road.
Right.
Like right here. I can't put a road here because you've got this massive column of rock. So it's just like, you could absolutely just make a factory super long along the road here and...
Okay.
And stuff like that. So there'll be certain sections.
Okay.
That dude got hit by a truck. Flopping all over the place.
I'm grabbing a quick smoke chat. Oh wow, it's already past 10:30.
Yep.
Well, we've definitely gotten some stuff accomplished.
Yep. We got the permanent grid now. I'm happy with it, so...
Yeah, and I've got the water on the permanent grid, so that means it'll line up with the town.
Perfectly even.
So what I'll need is roadway brought down to that area, so I can see where to put the truck stops.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll expand to the south and then to the west.
Okay.
So
once I know where to put the truck stops, then that'll help me figuring out where do I want to put the water towers.
Absolutely.
And then once I know where I'm putting the water towers, then I can work on how the pipes are all going to tie into it. But in the meantime, I'll finish working on the foundation and the actual walls and everything for this build, along with lighting and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I always had a hard time understanding why daisy chaining didn't exist in the game until now, because the ceiling lights you could daisy chain together.
Yep. Ceiling lights, any of the lights really. You can daisy chain any of them.
Yeah. So it was already a thing.
No idea. Just other priorities, I guess. And there was a lot wrong with the game for a while.
True. True. But there's definitely some areas where there was some questionable math.
Questionable, a lot of stuff.
So I think our next Satisfactory stream, I'll work towards finishing getting the water going. Hey, not that water is really the priority. The water was easy.
Yeah, and between streams, I'll move the temporary factory out of the way so we can get started there.
Oh, what's happening there?
Oops.
I had a weird buffer over there on the stream. Bring that back to live. What do you mean you're not getting enough video? You're getting 10,000 kilobits a second. Yeah, this is, chat, so that y'all know, this build is going to take a while. This is not going to be a, quickly throw things up. This is we're attempting to create a quote-unquote work of art inside of Satisfactory.
It'll be a work of something.
It'll be some work, that's for certain.
True.
Because see, like even our little area we have here, that's all our current production. All that has to come down because if you notice, it's not on the grid.
Not anymore. It's not.
True. We started with one grid.
Yeah, I started pulling from that grid. Pretty much. This angle, anyway.
But then, because DDG had an idea what he wanted to do with the water, DDG had to screw everything up.
And then I had to rotate the whole thing. Just so that you could place water extractors properly.
Yep.
But I'm glad I did it because it's just like, it's nice. It actually came out nicer than what it was before, so.
Well, and honestly,
it's a plus.
I think that with how we're going to be doing the extraction of other resources, how we're going to work the land of all of its resources. It might make it easier for some of the roads and stuff because everything will all be on the same grid.
Well, the city's going to be on the world grid, sure, but the highways absolutely not.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I mean, the highways are just going to be bringing stuff down to a train station. The train station is going to be down here. Well, the end of the train station will be over here because I figured that this area that I'm looking at right now, which is where we've got our current build area, is going to be your massive
for sure
train depot.
Yep. It's going to be my docks. It's going to be my LA docks. Massive freaking man-made foundation sitting out in the ocean.
And all the trains are going to run there, and all the trucks are going to pick up from there, and then take up this main highway into the city. I bet we're going to have trucks having choke points because of the number of trucks we're going to have, there's going to be traffic jams. We're going to have stuck trucks.
Well, you can always reroute.
Well,
It's not like the trains where they're forced to go the shortest route.
Oh, I'm just saying it'll make BB happy because we'll have stuck trucks.
Hmm.
Oh. Alright, so what you're saying is that you can use the modeler or the tool that you've got, and you can literally move you can move the miner off. You can offset it from where it's actually mining.
That's a mod. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's called Infinite Nudge. It allows for a lot better nudging in the game. It's a very good quality of life mod because it allows you to do some really cool stuff.
I gotcha.
But yeah, so basically with that mod enabled, you place the miner on the node to where it snaps, and then you hit the H key and you just nudge it wherever, and it'll produce
Interesting.
that resource. Yeah, it'll produce that resource that it was snapped to. So
Okay.
which is really nice because stuff like this miner in the middle of the road,
Right.
I can nudge this miner over to where it's inside of whatever factory that is, and then we can hide it, or we can make it a feature, or just really cool stuff like that.
Yeah, that's doing copper. But I mean, all that stuff's supposed to go.
That's
Or-
just going to go down underneath the road too. So it's not
Yeah.
like it's going to be.
So all that's going to be down in Smelter Town.
Yeah, it's just we have to wait for 1.2 to come out fully, which is on the 2nd of June, and then we have to wait for the Satisfactory Mod Manager to update to where it works properly,
Gotcha.
and then
Now-
hopefully the mods follow suit shortly after.
Now with the mod manager and everything, that means that I'll need to somehow get those mods put on the server.
Yeah, you have to manage the mods on the server itself, which is pretty easy to do, from what I hear. So
Okay. I'll do some research on that.
yeah, but it'll be worth it for those quality of life mods.
I got
Because
you.
we won't do anything crazy like adding new stuff, and we'll still keep it vanilla, but it'll just be like tools that make our lives easier.
What the heck is this truck stop collecting?
Which one?
This one that has no road to it.
You have to alt click it.
Is that a...
If you hold alt and then click, it pings it.
sulfur?
Oh yeah, that one's for the for your turbo fuel.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Doesn't have a road. It's got the off-road.
Well, it's got a highway over here, a temporary little highway to the south.
Yeah, chat. Y'all can see he's got this set up in such a way that, granted, with the way you've got this set up with the power cables and everything, I kind of think that it'd be nice if we already had the street lights going down the middle, so that have that included on your blueprint. Can you add a blueprint to a blueprint?
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I don't have this blueprinted.
Okay.
I'm just placing it at the moment.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we'll probably just add those in
Okay.
down the center. So I mean, that's what they're for.
Yep.
I was being lazy.
I got
I was
you.
just like, I could just grab this and just drag it along real quickly, and then remove it later.
But yeah, this is looking absolutely epic. And I think
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
have some fun factories built off of this.
For sure.
We are going to make
I
the
mean,
server. We're going to make the server choke.
We'll see. I mean, you've got more hardware available than a standard rent-a-server. So.
True. Oh yeah, there goes the truck doing his little off-road route. Keeping our turbo fuel going. Keeping the power on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad that the nodes that we have are, the node choices are basically, impure, normal, or pure. I'm so glad that there's not a...
It's not that.
that it doesn't deplete.
That'd be a great option. I think random nodes and limited resources. I would definitely entertain that for sure.
I can see you doing it. Me doing it on a dedicated server though, and leaving the thing running all the time, and just sinking like Caterium, for coupons and stuff. All of a sudden we'd be going, oh, we're out of Caterium.
Yep. Yeah, definitely wouldn't work well there, but you would definitely have to think about sinking stuff for tickets. Like, this is worth a lot of points, but do we waste our resources getting those tickets?
Right.
It'd bring an interesting perspective.
Well, and we fully upgraded the Dimensional Depot.
Yep.
Just looking at what we have in here, making sure that there's nothing in here that I'm trying to make sure there's nothing in here that that we're currently making. Oh, I always talked about doing that. Hold on, I think we could do that. What does that want? Steel pipes and iron plates. I'm going to go make that before we wrap up tonight.
Oh, yeah. It's a good idea. It's really nice to have.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't even have to say the recipe. I know the exact one you're talking about. Like, it's always nice to have. It's just like, you don't have to freaking carry those damn miners around with you.
Yep. Now, where to put them together at, though? Because the plates are going there. Okay, there's plates there. Oh, there's plates. There's steel pipes right there. Oh, I can do it right there. No one of those. It's temporary. We promise. It's temporary. Go there. All right, now. Put that there. And put. Nope, don't put that there. Don't. Why would you do that? I was aiming there. Okay, that'll go there. That'll go there. Okay, those are happy. And no, I'm not even going to build a storage for this.
No, yeah, it's not necessary. The Dimensional Depot holds a full stack. on top of what's in the depot. So.
It holds 5 stacks. Plus the stack in
Well,
the depot, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like, it holds a single stack inside the dimensional depot itself.
Configure the assembler. I want you making that. Alright, and then... let's see. Where can I pull some power from? Here we go. It only makes 1 per minute, but it means that by the time we're here next week, that thing will be completely full, and we'll have enough portable miners for any drill we're putting down.
It's just forever. And you'll never need to make another one again.
And it just makes our lives easier. Just because I can.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta try it. Oh, I see. We need to upgrade that belt, and that belt, and that belt. And that belt. And that lift. There. Now that'll stop choking on itself. Oh, then I gotta upgrade all this too. What's feeding you? Alright, that's all upgraded. Okay. It's making 5 per minute right now. It's because I can. Yeah, so we had one portable miner in our depot. And I was like, oh, hold on.
Hey, let's do that.
That's a thing. Yeah, if we already had that set up tonight, then that means that when we get ready to start building anything next week or in the weeks to come, then yeah. Well, listen to this thing do us complaining, you know, the noises the machine makes.
Yep.
With the purple flames firing out of it. Now, I know it doesn't do extreme flames every time, but it's fun to see it when the purple flames really go nuts.
Mm-hmm. machine's doing what it's not really meant to do.
Yes. It's like putting jet fuel in your Oldsmobile.
For sure.
Although personally, I always thought Oldsmobile made some of the best cars.
Oh yeah. It was fun to race them too.
They were my favorite vehicle.
Yeah, because of the especially because of the super soft suspension, the amount of body roll you would have on the quarters, you feel like you're gonna fly out the passenger window, even though you're strapped into a freaking 8-point harness. you still feel like you're gonna roll over. That's how much force is being pushed to the side.
I believe it at that speed.
Yeah, it's like you're not even going that fast. People think, "Oh yeah, you're going really fast." It's like, no, you're not really going that fast. It's a small dirt track, but you feel like you're going 1,000 miles an hour when you're in the car.
Hey, when I got my Dodge Dart up to 110 miles an hour.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I can tell you that my seat was being eaten and not by my mouth.
I was just like, oh no, this ain't good. Bits and pieces, just little bits and pieces I'm getting.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I'm seeing the connection bouncing up and down.
Cleaning up?
Okay. Yep. I see we're reconnected.
Hey.
All right.
You're back.
I do have a thunderstorm rolling through here right now, so.
Makes sense.
But what I was saying is that, I find it interesting we both had Dodges for our first vehicles.
Yeah.
Just mine was a lot older than yours.
Well, and a lot cooler, of course.
It was.
I mean, I did have a V6, but it was in a 4-door Dodge Stratus, which is basically a small sedan.
Right, which means that it was an inline 6.
No, it was a V6. I worked on it.
Well, no, yes, it was a V6. There was a number of different V6s. For instance,
Well, an inline 6 and a V6 are two different engines.
my Dodge Dart had a slant 6.
Definitely a lot more horsepower, I'm sure.
Oh, God, that car was so much fun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my favorite story to tell about it, and I've told the story probably plenty of times on stream already, but I liked working on my car. But I saw the carburetor on this thing. This thing had a 1-barrel carburetor.
Mm-hmm.
It was the size of like a Campbell's soup can. I was like, that kind of sucks. So I saved up some money working my job, and I went and bought a Holly 1-barrel.
There you go.
Well, the Holly 1-barrel is the same size as the Holly 4-barrel.
Yeah.
So you went from having the Campbell's soup can to having the Folgers coffee can sitting on top of there.
Yep. And a bit more power.
Yeah, well, it took a lot of tweaking. I had to do a lot of tweaking to it to get the air to gas or air to fuel mixture proper.
Yeah, for sure. Well, especially being brand new, it's gonna not be tuned anyway.
Oh, but something that I did on that vehicle, I knew about timing belts. Having worked on my brother's Honda and help working my dad's vehicles and stuff. Dodge Dart didn't have a timing belt.
No.
It had a timing chain.
Yep.
Yeah, I managed to snap the timing chain.
Oof.
Which is impressive because my dad came out and tried to help me with my car because I was stranded on the side of the road. And, doing the typical thing of, pump the gas, whatnot, try to get enough fuel in there. There was a 12-foot tall jet of flame that came out of my carburetor.
I'm surprised the engine survived.
So, and that entire time, I was racing the car and all that with no oil in it.
I'm very surprised the engine survived that. Usually engines don't survive a timing chain snap.
Yeah, it survived.
Because the freaking pistons will come up and smack them open valves, bend the valves, break the piston heads, shoot a piston rod out the side. Block.
Yeah, took it to the mechanic and replaced the chain, and car was right as rain. Of course, because it went to the mechanic, of course, they put oil in the car.
Yeah. Sure.
But the thing that they didn't check, which I'm surprised they didn't notice, was the fact that I'd taken the plug out of the oil pan. Well, my dad had made me a deal. All my friends were driving, brand new Camaros and everything. This is in the 90s, and here I was in a 73 Dodge Dart, and I was like, if I knew now, or if I knew then what I know now about that car, holy crap, I'd still be driving that thing. Hell, I'd be showing up to some of the little shows and everything where people have got their the antique cars and whatnot. Okay.
Are we losing you again?
Oh, looks like it.
Oh, kind of smooth out.
Did it smooth out? Okay, yeah, we came back for a second. All right, well, while we're here, this is where I'm going to sign out, chat. We've had a great night. We got a lot done. I know that it might not look like we got a lot done. Ask Tundra. We got a lot. Yeah, well, that would make sense because this is going to be the.
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely expect that to be a main artery road because that's going to be where all the water's coming from. So, but, well, I'll see. I don't know if you're still here, but, yeah, I'll probably be back on Alaska again tomorrow if you want to hop in. In the meantime, chat, we are going to call it a night. I'm probably going to work on some, one of the things I'm working on now, chat. Y'all let me know if you're interested in this. I do special intro music for certain games. And I'm thinking about starting to do outro music that's specific to those games as well. Which will change up the stream's ending screen, whatnot. Probably won't have the list of our members and stuff until I can work out some stuff with Tundra and see what we can do. But I don't want him trying to make videos for every single song.
That'd be a nightmare.
Well, I mean, some of them, I'm thinking that instead of trying to do the little bouncing beer mug, with the, try to do the sing along thing, just let the music play and don't have that on the bottom and just have the script run for the names.
Yeah.
That would make it easier, I think. But I'm thinking that I want to actually do away with the stream's ending screen and maybe do some new streams ending screens. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I got ideas. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. Like I said, I'll probably be working on some new outro music for Satisfactory at least. Because this is one of our favorites. So, I think having some kind of outro going would be good. Matter of fact, I actually played one for Tundra I sent one to Tundra the other day. Let me hold on. Let me see if I can find that real quick. And yeah, because I had worked on this. Because it has a funny name called Tundra Belt Glow.
Fantastic name.
Which this was intended as this is my first attempt at doing outro music for Satisfactory. So let me go ahead and play that for y'all, chat, and well, you know, whoever's here, y'all let me know what you think.
Attention employees. Shift termination approved. Productivity exceeded expectations. Minor structural concerns have been ignored. Belt still turning in the midnight glow. Steel keeps moving where the smart plates go. Tundra built something I still can't explain, and somehow tomorrow we'll expand it again. Oil keeps pumping, trucks lost in the wild train. Plans growing in a spreadsheet pile. What started as miners in the dirt and stone turned into a factory we somehow call home. Clocking out but the machines roll on. Power lines humming long after we're gone. From screws to rails to dreams over steel. Tomorrow we build something even less ideal. Clocking out but not for long. The factory keeps singing its conveyor song. Drunken dragon shutting down for the night. We'll optimize the chaos in the morning light. Fix It would probably approve, mostly. Efficiency rating, questionable. Entertainment value, exceptional. Another impossible project only half done. So if you had fun in this industrial fight, like, subscribe, and we'll see you next night. Attention. Attention.
Yeah, I will say that I had fun writing that one. Tundra, I don't know if you ever even listened to it.
I've listened to it. The one you sent me.
Okay. Yeah, and I like the line that it has in there. You know, Tundra built something I still can't explain. It leans towards your experience and knowledge in the game, you know. But all right, chat, y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.
Later.
Whoa!
that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the worlds collide,